Oh wow, Turkey too. My kid did not approve the Hey, Lollyho.
Ow! So, this means we're friends now, right?
That it does.
That's good then. It's just, I've never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here.
Only down.
I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? What was it our idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even.
T. What's up, T? What's up, my T? Coffee without sugar. Thank God there's milk in it.
I know my mother worries about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. Oh, how can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folks in your travels, haven't you? If you've some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers, I'd like to hear them.
No, it's not a midget, it's a dwarf. Besides, it's a Final Fantasy IX VV dwarf. My favorite kind.
You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Maybe because we're friends now, eh?
We should work on your greetings. We should work on your greetings.
In that case, I will need your help. After all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve.
So rude. You'll get cancelled, bruh.
But I can skip straight to greeting people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my option now is monsters, preferably one that's shaped like a person. Who? Come on then! I'm off to find me a practice partner.
So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am very hyped for PC adapter for the PSVR. Honestly, I would buy it. I think I might buy it, but not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. This PlayStation exclusive VR games are fucking amazing. They look fucking amazing. And from what I hear, PlayStation VR 2 is one of the best headsets. But if to buy it, we'll probably have to actually search for a practice greetings. Yeah, we'll have to probably search for the a package with the PC adapter. And I have a feeling it's gonna cost like a shit ton. If it's gonna cost like a shit ton, and I mean like they add another 1K, well, not 1K, but another maybe $200 for this little fucking plastic adapter, I'd rather go with fucking Meta. Meta's piece of shit that is coming out soon. The Meta 2, Meta 3, I don't remember which one was it. That right now is like works for 2 hours and then fucking battery dies. The upcoming one will have a better battery life and actually cheaper. So I don't know. We will see. We will see. Right now it's in the kind of want it, kind of meh. What's going on with Mirar?
That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have a reason to attack us. Hey, you there, Two Legs! Look at me when I'm talking to... Oh, wait, yours not right. The greeting! Gotta practice the greeting! Lali! Lali! My hands are shaking. Lali! Hey, you big lumber useless going garbage! Oops. I take it back. I can take that garbage bit. That was not part of the plan.
Yeah, no shit, it wasn't part. Wait, don't run. Oh boy. Wait, below. Wait, she wants below. Adapter will be 50 GBP from PlayStation Direct Store so far. Oh, not bad. Oh, so it won't be that expensive. I guess I can shell out. If it's gonna be only 50 GBP, I guess I can shell out. But unfortunately, I will have to do the resellers and all that crap, because we don't have an official PlayStation Store in Israel. A bummer. Unless official PlayStation sends to my country. If they do, that's a different story entirely. Yeah, I'll check.
I'm sorry. I made a mess of things. Oh, damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why? Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I?
Wait. Rally him. Okay. Maybe he should stop running around like a bitch. I mean, like a little bitch. Oh, he is a little bitch. Magnum grass. The fuck? Actually need that? Okay, didn't expect that. That I accidentally bump into another quest. Oh, it only comes with a chair. Ooh. Ooh.
I'll never be a proper dwarf.
Yes, you will. I will type rally and you'll become a proper dwarf. Smack, smack, smack.
You came after me. You really are a kind soul, aren't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort. But I do dream of helping the other villages with my smithing skills, just as the great Watts did. It's just that I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folks. Always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people weren't avoiding me. It made me angry. Made me grow up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Sniff, sniff. Sup? Soon, you'll have to leave me too, and then I'll be all alone again.
You're a big boy. Big boy, small boy, dwarf. I don't fucking know how to say it right. Never think into greetings. Just put your heart into it. There are people out there willing to give you... You never think of the greeting. Just put your heart into it.
You're still trying to help me? Maybe you're right. A clumsy lolly-ho. What lets folks know I'm open to being friendly might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Right. My mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Yes.
Oh, there's a little an emote. I got an emote for
Lolly-ho! I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going... this one, yeah. I'm going back into the village to give them my best lolly-ho! You are coming with me, ain't you? Oh, good. I'll start with one of the friendly perks. Here we go.
Hello, magma grass. Do you mind if I touch you inappropriately? Like this, here and there? You like that, don't you? And you too. I wouldn't let a lady feel lonely. Let me touch you. Ouch! Jesus, you're a prickly one. I just made it so fucking weird. I guess that's me. Making things weird. Learn lolly-ho. Yeah, it's this one.
Lolly. Oh! Ah! Oh! Heavy hobgoblins! Eating hobgoblins, run it! Are you mad at me or something? Can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Lali, 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 I gave it back, Ronan. I swear, I don't have your hammer. Oh, my nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Hello, young Ronnet. Was there something you needed? Lolly.
Be the dwarf you want to be.
Lolly ho.
Everyone's hoping. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna
Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I've never heard a lolly-ho like that before, Ronnet. You damn near knocked me off my feet. Aye, that growl was fucking awesome. We should start a heavy metal group and call it lolly-ho.
I don't know. I'm just gonna skip what they said because my version is better.
You're ridiculous. Our Ronnet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. What do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now, Ronnet, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to those good folks as well? Lolly-ho!
He just needed to pop his lolly-ho cherry. I just fucking made it weird.
Lolly-ho, Ronnet. I fear I may have just misjudged you. God, my eye. Lolly-ho! Ah, good greeting is so reassuring. And here I thought you didn't like me. For me, nor me. If you have the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. No, of course I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. Yeah, it's a promise then. We'll be seeing you, Ronnet. I said we'll be seeing you. You better watch your fucking back.
The way they turned around.
I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friends here might be in order. Hmm? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old laddie has things to do, and nary enough time to do them in.
Frog slave, follow me. Yes, laddie mistress.
Did you see that? I greeted people properly, and they greeted me back. Folks want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and greet my mother again, so I can introduce her to you, to my friends. Hello to you two! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Lolly ho! Well, polish my helmet and shine my horns. Run it! You've learned to give a proper greeting. Hehe, nothing to it. I, had a little help from a friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronnet. You've done for him what his own mother couldn't, and for that I'm deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. Is the oddest thing. After I'd mentioned the first lolly-ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometimes. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon now!
Yeah, I'll see you in post-content. You have learned the emote lolly-ho! Oh, another exclamation. Another plus unlocked. On the other side of the building again.
Well, did you plug them blooms like I asked? Brewing time's a wasting.
There you go.
Aye, that's enough tea to stop my helm, and then some. Good work. This next part of the process is a bit tricky, so let's leave that to an expert, which would be me. But don't wander away just yet, my friend. There's more to our traditions.
Yeah, absolutely. It's an incredible bottle opener.
There's more to our traditions than just picking sparky flowers. And we're just getting started. The seeds are almost set to ferment. What we need now is some tasty nibbles to complement the booze. What's it look for? A dwarf can't live on a grog alone, but for some, it ain't for lack of trying. Anyhow, the traditional side dish to a pint of dwarven ale is a big plate of dried iguana tails. Oh, did I not tell you? It is a very, 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 very important and traditional... very important traditional hofchick. Until you hear some dude running around us, instead of screaming "Lolly ho," he'll be like, "Scotland forever!" Some weird dude that is.
Looks at chat.
Anyhow, the tradition side dish is to a pint of dwarven blood is a good iguana tails. Please and don't just hand over their body part, of course. So you'll have to go chop them off yourself. It's something of a custom to show off your best trophies and share them with your fellows come drinking time. A real bonding experience. You'll find iguanas and their tasty tails to the southeast of town. There should be enough, seeing as them scalekin are so bloody huge. Oh, did I not mention that? Well, good hunting!
Good hunting indeed. Okay, that just got weird. This just got weird. We're on it to the rescue.
Ow! I was hoping you'd come to see me.
Yeah, so here I am.
Hehe, lolly-ho!
Lolly-ho!
After you left, I said lolly-ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. I am well on my way to become the most famous smithy in Tomra. But if I'm to be a truly legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. It ain't that Tomra's brew are bad, but if I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So, an idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale. And this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well then, I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you?
No, of course I am. How could I leave my favorite lolly-ho? Speaking of good bottle opener, I might as well pour some Captain Morgan. Yarr! After this coffee. Will you join me, my friend, to some good Captain Morgan grog?
Lolly-ho, motherfucker.
Oh no. It's not a chameleon, it's an iguana. What the hell? What the hell's going on there? Do I even need more currency? Oh no, I'm good. I got 70. Yeah, I know it looks like a chameleon, I agree. That's why I was like, this is a chameleon, this is not an iguana. This doesn't make sense. I agree with you. It doesn't look like a chameleon at all. What the hell are you doing here?
Look, there she is. This is it. Oh, this is it then. I'm just going to stay right here because I'm a big, bearded coward.
Wow. You had two? Oh.
So you're a chameleon guy, huh? I need a favor from you. Will you ask her if she's wed? And if found wed, then what manner of man makes her swoon? Ooh, and make sure to be subtle.
How does one be subtle with those questions? Hey, baby, are you into small? What the fuck? The one behind the bush looks like he saw another cactus and decided to jerk off. Wait, which Final Fantasy is this? Is this 14? No way, this is 14. Hume lady. Hi.
Oh, weren't you the lady who was traveling with Alphino? He spoke really highly of you, you know. Said he admired both your strength of arm and strength of character. Now, what could such an admirable woman want with a simple girl like me? Well? Am I wed? Well, no. And I've no prospect to speak of, neither. Amity is not exactly bursting at the seams with suitors.
Well, are you into midget porn?
And if I were to pick a suitor? Gracious me, you are forward, aren't you? Well, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't it? I would hope to meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness, someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose.
Still got TTS? What? The hell's a TTS? Tits? What is it? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking abbreviations. They'll be the bane of me. Back to speech. No, I got it off. I turned it off. Well, I'm at home, so I have additional monitor to be able to see the text. So I don't need a text to speech. Ah, yes. And even back then I turned it off. Even with one single screen I turned it off. Because it was really distracting. When I was reading out loud.
Well, what you say?
She looks for honest, appearances aren't important. She seems to like me. She seemed to like me. Appearances aren't important.
It's something other folks check their partners by? In my village, it ain't considered polite to show your face until after you're wed. Stay on outside the family home. Still, it probably helps that she's not concerned with how I look. Well, we should be heading back then. And right to me for me to demand help, then leave you unpaid for your counsel.
Wait. Well, so I'm already here. No, I want to finish this story over here. Well, let's teleport to right. Then I'll do the cleanup.
Seems like everyone's staring at me. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea.
No, it's a fine idea. It is the finest idea ever. Well, look who it is.
Ah, wonderful to see you again.
Is it? Is it really wonderful? Be honest with me. Is it really that wonderful? Well? Ой. Пиздец, подкрался незаметно. Ну да, это ты. Пиздец, который подкрался незаметно. Be right back. I'm back.
I'm back. I'm so back. I'm very, very back.
Ah, how wonderful to see you again. So last you were here, I've been officially appointed as mayor of Rant. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements. To reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protest at this exercise, to say no to the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speak of the visit, I see we've arrived with a companion. Yada yada blah blah blah.
I'm Rant at Tomra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that I mean lolly ho.
Lolly ho? Oh, I've heard of this. A traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Lolly ho!
Lolly ho! Not bad for the first timers, not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their lolly ho gets a lolly ho. Now, let's see a barrel of your tastier grog.
I beg your pardon?
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, time for me to explain. Well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. And as yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous.
It's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh, here now, what's with these sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right?
You've some experience with cultivating fields, Master Rant?
Not exactly. But I think I might be able to help all the same. Come on, Al! We need to make a quick trip back to Tomra.
Can you truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Rant's plans might be. But with you involved, we can at least rest easy that no bad will come to them. Oh, disc, Kate monster. You have no idea. Why is this song never leaves my head?
About time you showed up. See, I remember something Zemul told me once. Zemul, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods? The villagers in Rant are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade to Yilmore. Rock phosphate? And there's a fertilizer, is it? Aye, crushed in small bits. You can spread it over a field to enrich the soil, but the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. Oh, that sounds perfect. You know, aside from there not being any left, no one kept a stockpile in. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over an Amity. Amity? That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right, Jim and Eagle. I suppose you'd be best come along. The boys come a long way in a short time, and I have a good idea why. Our Ronald's lucky to have a friend like you.
Boing. Boing.
Right. La 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 lally ho.
Well, if it is one of the Thors, come to visit. And a fine lolly ho to you, sir.
Yeah, I've come looking for a rock phosphate. I just need a handful. Assuming you've got any.
The yellowish fertilizer stuff? I reckon we have some stashed away someplace. It might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful, if that's all you want.
Oh, I can just have it? That's very kind of you. Oh, I'm glad we're here. Still a bit nervous, greedy outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy.
Isn't this it? What? Rap-a-pa-pa-rap. You found a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate.
Any luck in your end?
That's it?
Aye! Just look at the color. This has to be the stuff. Now I've got a good sized sample. I can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This'll be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Ride and tell those folks to meet me at the west side of Tomra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive.
Mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar.
We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. And what if another seam of these precious rocks can still be found?
We can but put our faith in Master Ronnet. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Oh, wait. Oof. I just wasted a lot of money. Could have used a numero. Yep. I just had to do it. I'm sorry. I just saw a mini boss and I'm like, must fight it. Yeah, a little bit. I agree. He is a disgusting motherfucker. That is absolutely. Ugh, and that ass. Ugh, that ass. Ooh, what? I'm H. You're a pervert? You're working... What? What do you mean you... What? Am I supposed to know you? I'm sorry, but am I supposed to know you, Mr. H? It is me. Yeah. It's like, you know, knock on a door of some unsuspecting person. Who's there? It's me. Who's me? You know, me. Who is this me? Oh, come on, it's me. You know. Listen, I'm in trouble. I need like $2,000 if you could help me. Jewel. Oh! Okay, hi, Jewel. You can't blame me for this. You can't blame me for this. It was suspicious as fuck. With all the hi, how you doing? I love your channel. How about a Discord? Fucking give me your Discord. I will fucking eat you alive. Or something like that. So you're just H? Okay. Google development? What? Google development? Since when are you working? What? Since when does... Did Google hire you? When did that happen? Oh, there he is. Yes, it's your fiance, the H. Lolly ho!
Lolly ho to you too, motherfuckers!
You should have called it No Time to Explain. Absolutely. You need to restart in Google Development to upload your app. What? Restart? What? Register in Google Development to upload your app. Oh, I see.
Ooh, good. I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral finding marvel that is the Hound Ogre.
This time. That's what you wrote! Why are you so confused that I said retire? I don't know what you're talking about. You're tired, go sleep. But you're at work. What a conundrum. Such a colorful name. And this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it?
You just watch and see.
They drug the water. The water's making frogs gay! Oh, I'm the only one using this account. Well, so long as you don't share it, I'm pretty sure you're the only one who's gonna use it.
We could go click Caesar activate. Yeah, I could have fucked up with the voice sound. Is that what I think it is?
Astounding. You invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How did you accomplish such a feat?
You'll learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw.
I thought that trotting bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Rant. Maybe it is. Maybe it is.
The eldermost elder!
Ah, you must be Chief Zaman. I am Siluk, Mayor of Rant. Master Rant here was just...
No need to explain. Zaman already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Wright's folks in their harvesting woes, eh? A fine example of full diligence, my boy.
Master Rant, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need.
Oh, no, hold on a moment. I'm only doing this so as I can get some fine ale to drink.
What? Oh, you're still at the... talking about Red Dead Redemption?
Ale? You're too young to drink. You snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you was just trying to help? What? Chief Sumout, you can't say it straight out like that. Like that? I'm building an image here. What the fuck are you talking about? No! Don't laugh at me!
What? What the fuck? A discount for employees if you work in boots. What? People are getting a discount depending on what shoes they wear? What the fuck? What the fuck?
With your permission, Chief Samo, we would like to take this rock phosphate back to our village.
You have our promise that we shall put it to good purpose, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of right ale.
That's a deal. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we thoughts reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me, but first, I need to speak with my friend and build a few more ore hounds.
Yes, you and Zoe have to work in Boots Pharmacy, so I can get skincare with discounts. What? What? What the fuck? I am getting confused by the fucking... I need context! I don't know what you guys been drinking or smoking, but I am just fucking confused. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Boots is a company in UK. Boots is a company established in Nottingham. But they're pharmacy. Whose a fucking bright idea that was to call a pharmacy Boots? Who the fuck came up with that idea? It's like calling chips a crisp. Okay, I just started a war. With that last quote, I just started a fucking war. No, I'm pretty sure Zoe's fuming right now. John, but oh, okay, absolutely, yes, I agree with that. In that case, yes, Boots it is. Well, this is not John Doe. In that case, that would be fucking the most sus pharmacy, probably a black market. Once more, have you shown us the path forward? And that is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many moons. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same and still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folks who gave me weary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be headed off. If I'm to be known as Master Ronnie, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you, Al. Now you will. Lolly ho, without opening my mouth. What the hell is a Sainsbury? I'm not very educated. What is a Sainsbury? I know what is a Salisbury. Salisbury steak! Oh, so many Johns. Dwarfing time unlocked. It's a place where con works. Okay, con artists work where? Where cons work? Sainsbury's is a UK retail store that I work for currently. Oh, interesting. I was wrestling with a idea on the way home, and I've come to a conclusion. To win my lady's heart, I need to be more like you. Like me? I'll travel the world and make myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with the chief.
Thanks again for coming along, friend.
Sure. Tesco. You know Tesco. Yeah, more or less. I think I know Tesco, yes. Well, wasn't Tesco a thrift shop? Yeah, fuck it. What do I know? Shows what I know.
Ah, the mighty lizard hunter returns. What have you got for me?
That's a lot more than 2 tails.
Ooh, look at the size of them wriggling beauties. Oh, once we send those out to dry, the shrinkle and enhance the flavor so you can enjoy the full lizardy goodness with every mouthful. Well, speaking of flavor, I've got the seeds steeped and sealed. For the next step, we need to store the ale to be in a brew house so it can ferment somewhere cool and dry. You up for it? Of course you are. Just roll this barrel over to the alewife, and she'll be happy to give it a home.
Jim is good. Skincare discount, yes, Jim is good. So check the text. Just. Oh yeah, yeah, I would agree. That would probably be the best benefit. I personally wouldn't live it down. Calling the store Boots. As a wise immigrant of UK, I would probably be like, I don't need to buy shoes, why would I go to Boots? I? Lally ho, this barrel please.
Ah, getting a first-hand look at the brewing process, are you? Good for you, lass. There is not better in this life than making your own grog, eh?
Aye, nothing better. Aye, not better.
Oh,
it's certainly an experience. I would say experience. It's certainly an experience, yeah, absolutely.
Trust me, lass. The more you have to work for it, the better it tastes. And the lost step ain't near as grueling, I promise you. Go on with you. Go on with you then. And give my best to Zorit.
Alewife. I guess that's a roll, yes. It is absolutely a roll.
No trouble finding a brew house. Good. I'd say we're ready then. It's time to learn the most important part of brewing and drinking dwarven ale.
Just a moment.
Righto! A fresh batch of ale is brewing, and there is nibbles ready to be nibbled. But I can't exactly ask you to stand there till their fermentation's done. That's still moons away. What I will do is educate you on the proper points of dwarven drinking culture. A final lesson. Now here in Tomra, there are 3 keys to a successful drinking party. The first is a planet, apparently. The first is a planet.
No, I'm at work. No, I'm at home.
Now, here in Tomra, there are 3 keys to a successful drinking party. The first is a good drop of ale. That goes without saying. The second is a table laid with a hasty treat. And the last, and possibly the most important, is a raucous drinking song.
Yeah. Day off.
Go on, Moss. Have a chat with some of the locals and don't come back till you've learned the words of our favorite booze time ballad.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are you making it so hard? Just let me drink. I know, just drink.
Our drinking song? Bah! You didn't bother learning the lyrics. Just go along as you remember the lolly hole at the end.
My man. That's the dwarf after my heart.
Every Tarman has been hearing that ditty since they were children. You only need one dwarf to start singing, and so the whole village will join in. There's no grander feeling than hoisting a mug and yelling your loudest "Lolly ho!"
Tom wrote a drinking song. I don't quite recall how it goes, but I do love it when we shout out "Lolly ho!" all together. Yeah, 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 yeah.
So basically, lolly ho, you son of a bitch. That was a lolly ho trip.
He only told you the bits with the lolly ho? Well, I suppose once we've all had a few, the verses do get a bit muddled. Might be as there's more one verse. But no matter which words you sing, when you get to the rousing lolly ho, all your worries just seem to melt away. You better find your troubles bringing you down. You ever find your troubles bring you down, then you come on back to Tomra. We'll soon lift your spirits with an ale in your hand and a lolly ho on your lips.
So, I'm not getting the drink? What?
You lied to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm cursed. I think that robot is attempting murder. Boing. Oh! In Grand Blue Versus? In Grand Blue Versus, little fun fact, I yesterday played, I had to do like a daily challenge, play one arcade game, finish an arcade game in Grand Blue Versus for 50 coins, for 50 rupees, and lo and behold, I used 2B, and I accidentally had well, not accidentally, I chose to fight against Belial. Oh, fuck. And he's a nightmare to play against. Even in the arcade. Even in the arcade. It's just... It feels like he doesn't have those... He doesn't have... idle animation. Like, dead frames. Well, not dead frames, open frames. You can't make... His attacks just feel like they don't have a hole in them. You just can't get a hit in. But that's not what I was talking about. What I wanted to talk about was apparently he's a huge fan of 2B. And I mean like a huge fucking fan of 2B. Oh, that's a fucking a lot. He's a very big fan of 2B from New Automata. Well, more like he's a fan of her creator. Why are you sulking?
Come back to the village. No! I bloody will not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of heartbreak? I mean, just go away. Might as well tell you now, eh? I was in love with a Gog. It all began the day a cliff kite attacked me as I was going home from the mines. He saved me from becoming the stinner. He was strapping and sweet, and so I learned his patrol route, brought him iguana tails, and talked about sediment. You know, the usual stuff. Then's when we'd gotten to know each other. I confessed my feelings, but he refused me, saying he could never court a Thole. Said it was impossible. I also wish he'd left me for the cliff kite. But he's probably right. Who in Tomra would recognize our love? Who's there to cheer me on?
Okay, that was a subtle... It was subtle. Give me a pat on the back. Or that.
Thank you. There'll be a few kind words for me if news get out. But I won't give up. I'll think of a way for my Gog and I to be together.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it's time to make a drink.
Yo, hold a bottle of rum.
I think it's time. I don't have ale. I only have rum. I have wine and rum. You vor for wine? Really? Zoe, she's into vor. Blech. Vote. Oh, okay. If you vote, okay. But it's too early to drink. I got a whole freaking day. I got a day off.
Sniff, sniff.
What are you? What is this? Too sweet to eat. Milk pepper, raspberry, baby sugar, and grub. Load in the sack. Bloomer twirls apple into the sack and begins fisting on the grub. Yeah, that is too sweet to eat.
Do you see those two lookouts? Just walk up to them, bold as you please, and give them a hearty lolly-ho! Once you have their attention, tell them, oh, I don't know, that you saw a stinky thole sneaking about nearby or something. That should get them moving. Then I'll tiptoe, grab my automaton, and meet you back here.
Oh no. Where are they?
What?
What?
What? What? What? What?
What? I'm confused. What's going on?
I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a woman of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked white! How bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the god, 10,000 gil, then you, the imbecile, get to walk past me, the god, and see the amazing find. Got it?
No. It's my money.
Then you do not get to pass. You go away. Good day, miss. Lolly, what in the blazing house do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave? Is it? No, sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in and day out for a pittance only to try and make a little something extra on the side. And what does it get him?
You wanted 10,000, you piece of shit.
Right. Well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got.
Yo, Chief, I need permission.
Wait. Don't tell me. I assume you came all the way to put in for the position. Sorry, but this has already been filled.
You know what they say about assumptions.
Don't play silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the caverns, through a tunnel over there. No one's filled with all kinds. Over there, the one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard.
Okay. Where was I? Oh, my brain. It melts.
Yes, well, we were looking to hire on another guard, but the position's since been filled by the fellow that tried to swindle you a moment ago.
Yeah, well. He is trying to swindle me a moment ago.
So, you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lass. Your time will come soon. Come round again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Corma, Anog and Konog, sister and brother twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message is as follows. Lolly begging ho! This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away, or else. Got it?
Why? Is that how I'm distracting them? Is that my distraction process?
You think the troubles change you?
Will it, oh. Will the chat note in say use the keyboard and or software keyboard to enter the phrase containing lolly ho to distract those powers. I think it's like this. No? No. Do it with H? No. What the fuck do you write lolly ho? I already forgot. Ah, I'm an idiot.
Lolly ho! Lolly ho! What brings you to Cormora? What? A sticking, ugly foal! Oh, catch the bugger by his piss-drenched beard and knock his helm clear into next week!
Okay. What's going on here? They look like Muslims.
You get business with us?
Or Indian, I don't fucking know. Whatever one, with the turbans.
The chief put you up to this. And you agreed? Have you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments. That's quite confidence. Those powerful neck muscles, sculpted by a lifetime of nodding.
You serious? They they legit just made fun of the character, constantly just nodding to everything.
This is that sinner everyone been talking about, sister? She's the godless fool who we've been waiting for. The perfect pansy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it then. You wouldn't happen to be that kind stranger everyone likes indoors, are you? You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do us a teensy little favor? Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research in a moment, but with your dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core.
Yeah. So, I mean, you pansy, huh?
Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinners in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or other words, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong?
Very. Oh, saw this. Oh, saw this. This is not one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? I love this answer, but I'm gonna go with, oh, fuck this. Oh, saw this.
How rude! So rude! But despite your vehement refusal, deep down we both know you cannot help but aid us in our endeavor. 'Tis your nature. We will pretend that you agreed without a fuss, and that will be the end of it.
Fuck you!
The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister.
Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys.
Fuck those guys.
Oh. Wait. Over there, I guess. How do I get up there now? By climbing over. Oh! Is my Choco. Yes. My Pokemon Chocobo. My Choco Pokemon. Nice. Almost. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Let's see now. Yeah, I got it. Lolly ho! Ouch. Nope. Ouch. Hello, dipshits. You little shits.
Ah, there's the sinner now. And it's the core and is that the core I spy in her hot little hands? Brilliant. All we've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'd be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination to fruition. Oi, Anna. Lolly nay on the domination, ho. Alright, that was close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hell are you two up to now? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll turn both your hides and toss you from the top of White Oil Falls. Now get you gone. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Welcome back. I have been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to her fellow sinners in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other word, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I'd swear you just repeated nearly word for word what those two... Never mind. I have no idea why you were laughing, Lily. We're short. A lantern on the big side. Should be another cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back. Bring it to me back at the dig. Oh, don't worry. I'll see you compensated for the trouble. What the fuck? What the hell am I looking for? Words about comrade. Search for a mining lantern. Well, clearly there. It would be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Why were you laughing evilly? Boink. Must be the destination. What am I...
What am I to do here? Kill it on the loose? Oh boy, that is a killer indeed. Look at the size of this motherfucker. Itchy scratchy. Bloody hell.
Bloody hell! What can the gong do for you? Athol, here! Oh, you did well to let me know. I'll soon take care of this lurker. There you are. I presume that lantern you're holding is for yours truly.
Yes.
Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Never let it be said that the worth of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've got nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already.
Oh.
We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bright, which I'm not,
Well, aren't you full of shit?
I'd be shocked if you did anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at a cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? Just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, no. It's much more. It's so much more. Based on our research, we have a reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister! How many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh, yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain absolutely nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to... Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there, for all the trouble it's causing. But, as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd better be on your way. It's dangerous to wander around an active dig, and I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Why is the cycle so long? And why is it so weird? Very sus.
Well done, lass. You played your part to perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come on back to Tomra, and we can talk rewards.
Yes. And you're gonna walk away in the open. Idiot of highest caliber. Alright, there's one here. Knocking on the knockers. Beneath the beard. All for the boom. Boink. You guys think we need a 24/7 gym to go to? Well, on one hand, yes. On the other hand, no. But I would say yes. Because with the way nowadays how life works, how life is, how job, how work time is for everybody. Not everybody have time to go to a gym. So having 24 hours gym, you like, even if it's in the middle of the night, you can go to a gym without any worries that it's gonna be closed or something like that. You see what I mean, right? I should go, but I'm not going. Because I'm a lazy bum. And that's why you never have time for us. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to capture them. Oops. I've been killing them all this time. What are you trying to say? Are you trying to shit talk on Ara? Ara, you're a bad boy, ain't you? It's fine. He's been stressed out lately. We all have those times when we just don't want to talk to anybody, just want utter complete silence. Fuck everything and everyone, you know? Those times. We all have those. Well, what am I to do here? Beneath the beard, beneath the beard. Gather sleek pebbles in upper water river. Oh, okay, I'm so. Oh, there it is. No, there's another one. I may have lost my whole in humanity. I fucking can't finish my thought process. Hitting dead rocks. All for the boom. I'm standing too close. Chunk of twinkly ore. Interesting. No more over there. Sure, why not? Oh, I don't think he'll play. He's not a big fan of PvP. He's more of a PvE guy like me. Says a person that keeps playing fucking, what's his name, Grumble versus. Well, we can ask him if he's interested. I'm sure he'll give it a try. Ay. Right into my ay. Wait. Oh. Okay, that makes sense now. Yo, Grit. Well, anything pretty left behind? Yeah, twinkling ore. Do you know what this is? No, that's why I brought it to you. Iron ore? It's a bit shiny, aye, but otherwise, not special for this area. Now, for the important part, how was the boom? Wasn't it just the most amazing feeling ever? I thought I'd lose an eye. Yeah, I was pretty close. I thought I'd lose an eye. Ugh, you sound like my mother. Oh, I thought someone like you would. Well, never mind. Here. A few coins for the ore. Thanks for testing the bombs. I'm the only one online, so I guess he's at work. Ooh. Let's have them soul stones then. Here you go. Now I'll just get my hammer out here and crunch! Ever so delicately. Grind this into powder. And there we have it. Some lovely bottles of stone brew, seasoned with a sprinkle of gnomish soulstone. Is the soulstone what puts the stone in the brew? I mean, how else do you expect a statue to drink it? What? For the ceremonial bit, you take these bottles and empty them onto the four sides of Ziggurat's statue over there. Every last drop, mind you. This animation every time. It's like, here's a bottle, here's a wall, just fucking throw at it. As you pour the stone brew onto the base of the statue, I almost believe you see a smile flicker across the impassive face. Am I? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, gossiping dwarf.
Poke around comrade, did you learn anything about that big find? A machine graveyard. Hey, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one. Though that don't have an appeal occasion I'll allow.
Now that I know there's a whole fucking Nier Automata thing going on, everything related to Machina and Automata is like, ooh, cliffhanger.
Aye, nicely done. You may have noticed, but the Thulls like to drink or like a drink or two, and seeing the great Ziggurat unable to hoist a tankard on account of him being a stone statue brings a tear to the eye, and so we honor his memory with a brew he loves best. He was chief of the Thull during the coming of the Flood, a true dwarf among dwarves. It was him that ousted that bastard warrior of light and brought our people together in a time when division meant death. Aye, you wouldn't be here if it weren't for Ziggurat, and I thank you for showing him the proper respect.
Ooh. Yeah, so he's another one who jumped to conclusions. Okay.
Please, tell me you brought the pebbles.
Yeah, brought the pebbles.
Aye, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation. As long as you can keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
You see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils to make a soothing lotion. The minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helmets all day, every day. But when you have a weak skin like mine, that means rashes, red, blotchy rashes that would make me scratching my own nose off if not for the lotion. Whew.
Oh god, no. Why is your head right now blowing up right now? Was it because of my burp?
They usually make it for the beardlings, what haven't gotten used to their helms. So appreciated none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. Oh, you have saved my honor, friend, and all the financial gratitude I can spare.
Oh no, not yet. No. It's this voice. For some reason, this voice causes me to burp. Yesterday, I had a burp explosion for some reason, remember? While making this voice. For some reason, the voice for the dwarfs, it doesn't strain my throat, doesn't strain it at all, but for some reason, it makes me burp.
Lolly-ho! Couldn't find me any of the small ones. What about you?
There you go.
Would you look at that? And on your first try too. Just get a fire going in. Wait. Those big round eyes. That lovable face. How could anyone eat such a precious dumpling?
Maybe.
I can't do it. Not even for the best steak in the world. Have this going for your trouble, but breakfast is cancelled. From this day forward, I'll raise you as my own. I'll feed you and pet you and call you Cliffy.
Okay, Dad.
Well, that was adorable.
Ooh, you're back. And you like retrieving that core. Aye. Looks to be in good shape. I can start building a new model straight away. This here stone is both heart and mind of an automaton, you see. It defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. And it was no easy feat making one what's formulated for battle. Let me tell you, I'd rather pull out my beard strand by strand than start again from scratch.
Wow, that is painful. Pulling out beard strand by strand. Because, I don't know, I have a very weird habit where I'm bored. Many have many have a habit. When they're bored, they start biting onto their nails. In my case, my weird habit is not biting onto my nails, it's grabbing my beard strand by strand and plucking them out. And sometimes it fucking hurts. Sometimes there's a strand that is incredibly painful. I'm fucking weird like that. Anyway, that's why, honestly, I have like a goat beard. Because in other locations, because I tore out the cores while pulling out my beard, it doesn't grow. So I have like a goat beard. Anyway.
That was... what? The 8 failed automaton? Bah! You'll get it right this time. Thanks for saving me all the extra work.
Oh yeah, the killer one, the huge one. Yeah. Oh boy.
What the fuck did you say? I see you got my friends to come back, but she was in too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there?
I'll keep my mouth shut.
Oh, not your place to say, eh? Well, I was meaning to talk to her about this anyway. Thank you for your help, stranger. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble. Ever since there's been... damn it. Ever since there's been dwarves, it seems the gonks have hated the thalls. Although I'm not rightly sure why. Well, I know why we hate the gogs. Oh, their beards are unkempt, straggly masses, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as a by our leave. Oh, it makes my blood boil. Oh, it makes my blood boil. Next time they come around, I'll be waiting with an automaton army. We'll make them wish they never left Kamra, the thieving, scrounging cuz. Oh, I almost forgot. Got a word. And I'll be keeping a closer eye on my dear Kalunga here. Don't you worry.
Okay, and the last quest.
Back already, eh? I managed to catch a few myself, but let's see your haul. Aye, that was quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried that an outsider unfamiliar with the area might walk herself straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you've proven me wrong. Now, my prehensile pretties, Uncle Grad is going to teach you to stop stealing ore from the falls and start nicking it from gogs instead.
Okay. That got weird real fast. Okay. Time for main story. Unless... Ooh. That's actually a lot of upgraded stats. I might as well go in a... Nah, we'll deal with that later. Let's continue the story. Hey, Alizé. Look, Al. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers, Thancred and Reen, recruited, are being escorted to the worksite. And by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round out more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Oh, trust you to have exactly what we need. Exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Okay, sure. We're ready to do our bit, Al. We just need tools to do it with. Here you go. 5 for you. Pickaxes. Loads of them.
Ah, now we may all work to our heart's content. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace.
We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me from trying. I'm with you to the end.
Thumbs up, motherfucker.
Come on, you lot. Look lively. Hey, Magnus. We've come, Al. In case you're wondering, Gujon is here too. What? Who's that? I don't see him. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though. And so, he's gone in hand. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. There you go. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock and trade. But this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's rebuild a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods! Oh gods! If this plan works and the giant talus comes to life, I'm gonna breathe! Just imagine the size of the troll it could push! Imagine it! Bruh. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that's not what talus is for? Where the hells would that tracks even go? Oh, they're bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Since the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. I'm pretty sure they'd like to see that. Hey, Ron!
How long time no see, traveler? Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too?
Nope, got a pickaxe for you instead.
Oh, you clearly weren't. And now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put those to good use and work very, very hard. Bang, bang, bang. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty wines to share. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Al. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at the journey's head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can express what it did to the mood in the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alize. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in a warrior of darkness. We all answered her call right there and then, of course. Some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Good. I too have great respect for the warrior of darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm.
We better never tell him. Never tell him who the warrior of darkness is. I'm not into plump worms. Well, thanks, Al. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over there, over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to senators after all the trouble we've gone to.
Right. Let us see what this plan is let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrad.
Wait, where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go? Where did I go?
Smart.
Buff. Ah, of course.
Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. If you've no other pressing task, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Stola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talus with magics. Come, let us join them at once.
Oh, great, more quests. In Amity, of course. Be right back.
It is I.
I have returned. After devouring a tasty cream puff, I have returned. After making myself another cup of coffee and devouring a cream puff, I am here. Oh, Fugitive of Fear. Another plus quest? Oh boy.
What? I wasn't doing nothing. Don't tell me, Mom. She didn't send you? Oh, wicked white. When your blood can sneak up on me, or then? I was just off to visit my secret friend. But I'm not really supposed to. Ah, bugger! Wait, listen. If you promise to be quiet, you could come and meet him too. Just meet us at top wrong.
Where's that missile?
Where's that missile? You should have been back by now.
Who?
I sent one of the newcomers to retrieve the supplies we had chilling in the river, and he had yet to return. I hope he hasn't run into trouble with the local dwarf clan. If your travels take you in that direction, could you keep an eye out for our missing missile?
Sure.
Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we've gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his designs, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order. But quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever seen. And I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations.
Well, so thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just a bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Seed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate either throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportion of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts in intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose.
Runa, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out.
A moment, friends. There is something I would like to show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possessions of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who had left us.
Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you?
Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, being Before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle light that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve the restored night to all the world, glad we to give them.
So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the heartstones.
It will be done.
And Al, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well?
Sure.
Rest assured, it's not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning on an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind.
The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly.
That will do. Thank you, Al. If this heartstone appears familiar, it's because it belonged to Totia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin eaters.
Right. I've identified the spots of the on the talos where the stones are needed. See that they are amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram.
Understood. We will set about the task at once.
When the talos awakens and the way to Mount Golg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Right. That means do all the quests before you proceed.
A moment, Urianje. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you?
Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this hand. Well, I trust him. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest ready, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Okay, do all the quests before talking to him, basically. Gah! Enough is enough! Sorry, friend, that wasn't meant for you. Those bastards hobgoblins. They know none of us are fighters, so they just skulk in and raid our food stores, brazen as you please. But I bet you could give them something to chew on, eh? Here, take this supply sack and drop it just outside the village. Once them thieving blighters come sniffing about, you spring out of hiding and unleash a storm of righteous justice. That can be arranged.
Hey, Hobbs!
Greeting, friends. I have a wee favor to ask, if you can spare a moment. Take a look around and tell me what you see.
Aye, rocks. Rocks! And more bloody rocks!
Not a single tree. And that means no wood for houses. Ever since in a while, the dwarves let us crawl through their secret tunnels to reach the lowlands, but carting logs up them narrow, not to mention steep shafts, is a fool's work. Especially when you consider all the timber that has left to rot at the top rung. Just lying there for the taking, assuming you've stones to brave the gauntlet of nastiest twixt here and there, of course, and I reckon you do. Yes, vengeance for our missed meals and rumbling bellies. Fine work, my friend. Been at it for 2 hours already, haven't even noticed. Success! Barbarians have plagued this island for as long as anyone can remember. They're cunning enough to make tools, but still they act like beasts. Mean, filthy brutes. Not like the barest shred of common decency. And even though you've cowed them for the moment, I fear the lesson won't stick. Oh, they'll be back. You can be sure of that. In the meantime, we'll need to think of a more permanent solution. Wait, there's a plus quest. Where is it? Oh, in the tavern. Okay. Oh, there's 2 quests over here. They say you're the reason the letter's moving again. But you're a woman who gets things done. Well, I've got a job that no one else around here seems capable of doing. All I want are some crystal spikes for the wings of those cliff kites. And not the old broken ones someone scavenged off the ground. If you can manage to bring me some wings with the spikes intact, I'll be sure to pay you what they're worth. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, that's not letting me. You didn't have to see a lone girl over the top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Yulmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming up the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence.
Will do.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, right. I should have activated auto run while I'm fucking around with ground diplomacy. Yay, multitasking. Where's my drink? Oh, there it is. Oh, God.
Heyo. God. Breathe.
It appears to need a solid pack in the back. Oh, yeah, I thought I needed to do an emote.
Thank you. I think I can breathe again.
I was on my way back to the village when some gawk started yelling at me. It was certainly cross about something, so I just ran away as fast as my feet would carry me. In the wrong direction, as it turns out. Before I knew it, I'd collapsed here on the riverbank and dropped all my sack into the water. They must have floated downstreams, but I'm still too buggered to go look for them.
Well, luckily it's not down there. Where is the last set? Oh, there it is.
Oh. Ah, these my sacks? Yes, these are your sacks. I must say, this is a welcome relief. Yeah, let's just take a quick peek inside, shall we? And see what's in, that everything's still inside. Bah, I knew it. Only the wine's missing. That means dwarves. They must have followed me. Well, I best hurry home before I cross paths with them again. You should come too. You should come too. No good deed should go unrewarded after all. Wait. Ooh! Chocobog! Come back. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm serious. This is Rocky. I helped him when he was hurt, and now we're best mates. I thought he was better, but you don't seem to be happy today. What is it, boy? You hungry? If mom caught me sneaking your food, that'd be hell to pay. You know, I saw some of the friends munching on them holder. You can find holder, right? Smash a few pieces and bring the bits back here. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Boing. Rocket looks up with an expectant gaze. Well, expect ahead. Gulp.
Ah, there you go, matey. Nate, get that down your gob. My whole crowd of folk come through not long ago. I was worried they'd do something to Rocky. But I guess he's safe enough here. Come on, we should leave before someone else sees us.
Oh. Oh, fuck me. Wait, what's this then? Did you of fear? Probably behind the wall or something. Oh, hello. You thought you could hide from me, huh?
Please, just let me go. Please, I did nothing wrong.
Soothing. Chill, chill, chill.
I saw you come out of the letter. You're a bounty from Yulmore, aren't you?
I'm just a traveler.
Oh, I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments, but I did my best to ignore or rebuff my his advances. Then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you any or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let you know I'm alright. And let her know I'm alright.
Hobbs are fighting there. Technically. No, progress the story.
There ain't no other young folk in Amities, so Rock is my only friend. And since he was nice to Rocky, I'm giving you my treasure.
Okay.
It was just lying on the ground down there. See? Something that's shiny got to be worth a fortune.
Okay. Since I'm already here, might as well.
Hello.
I accidentally rushed. Come back here. Yeah, for fuck's sake. No, we win. Never mind. Good. Wait. This fucker's still at me. Pam 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 padam. Missing missile. There you go. Thank you again for your help. If you had not found me, I might have fallen prey for some wild beasts or worse. A party of wine-drunk gods. If only they were more like the Tholls. At least we can live alongside those dwarves in some semblance of harmony. Hey, wait, you're going? Anyway, here is the reward. I promise you. Because it's a crying penguin. Are you going? Do something?
Do you have to go back to work?
Oh, either you brought some more timber or you're planning on building yourself a cabin. Timber. Thank you, lass. Now we'll finally be able to get back to building. This wood you brought to me was sent up the ladder back when the dwarves was more open to trade. Amity was neural grounds for striking deals, you see, and there was plans to expand the village once upon a time. So, I guess, what? Oh. Is the very first sentence. So I guess you can say we're using the timber for its intended purpose. Even if... itchy scratchy. So I guess you can say we're using the timber to its intended purpose, even if it is a few years late. Fare you well, friend, and thanks again for your help. Maquette is here. Probably thirsty. It's pretty hot today. It's very hot today. I'm not done with the quests. There's more somewhere. Oh, right. Inside the tavern. I always forget about it for some reason. Ah, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. Can I fly? I can fly. Why can I not fly yet? Company rank up? Oh. Chest expansion. Yay, there are. I just ranked us up. By playing the game, I just ranked us up. We now have a chest expansion. Increases the number of company chest compartments to 4. Yay! We got a bigger chest now. Right. What have you got there for me? Nice length. No cracks or splintering. Aye. This'll make the perfect spearheads. As I'm sure you've heard, Amity was originally built in a neutral venue. That was me stretching, don't worry. For trading with the dwarf clans. The houses weren't meant to be homes. Just somewhere to rest your head while you conducted your business. Once this relationship soured, the settlement soon emptied out and exiled like us moved in. The way people talk, it sounds like Amity was thriving up until a few short years ago. But now, instead of people lining the roads, you've got hobgoblins and worse. And that's why I wanted to make spears, for protection. Well, that was a bit more long-winded than I intended. But a little history never hurt no one, eh? Alright. Take a payment and go then. More quests appeared. Why more quests appeared?
Oh, I'm not here to cause trouble. I've simply come to pay a visit to one of the Amity's residents. A former maidservant, in fact, to whom I owed a belated apology. But as I found her, I find myself beset with unease. Before approach, I need to know her state of mind. How does she feel now about Gilmore, about me? I would appreciate any insight that might better prepare me for what I must do.
Oh, it's you. Ooh. Yeah, this might be a problem. Where's she? Oh, there she is.
Hello again, miss. Was there something...
Yeah, trouble.
You want to know how I feel about Yulmore and my former master? As I made that quite clear last time we met, the very mention of that place leaves me shaken in terror. It is a terrible city filled with terrible people who care for naught but indulging their basest instincts.
Yeah. So, lady, do us all a favor. Fuck off. She's not gonna fuck off.
And what does she have to say of Yulmore? Trembles at the very mention of it. Well, I suppose that is to be expected. It is all true. We lived in decadent abandon, seeking only to fulfill our whims and appetites. And when she became the object of my husband's desires, and jealous rage consumed me, all I could think of was making her suffer. With Lord Varthry gone, it is almost as if a fog was lifted from my mind. How clearly I see now the awful person I had become. My husband too regrets his behavior. He has made his apologies, and it is time for me to make mine. Yet it seems this sacrifice may be ill-advised. Anticipating such, I have penned a brief letter to explain my intentions. Pray deliver this to the girl, and she'll be waiting at top rung.
Right. I think it's they spawn around here somewhere. Bosom buddies. Oh, great. Nice. Whew. Boing.
Oh, she does have a knife.
A letter? For me? Gracious. This is from my old mistress. My dear girl, you served my husband and me with unrelating diligence, and we repaid your efforts with vulgarity and violence, wounding you in heart and body alike. I am deserving of your hatred, of your fear. Words of apology can do little to solve the suffering I've caused, yet I will speak them nonetheless. I await your pleasure at top rung. I am to believe she had changed so dramatically?
And well, the society brought out the worst in people.
I'm not entirely convinced, but I will at least hear what she has to say. Oh, and this is for you. Her ladyship included a token of thanks for her mediator. I suppose I should be on my way.
Yay, toilet break. We're doing a toilet break.
And then we continue the story.
I brought snacks.
Alright. Story time. No, wait. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready. All quarried and shaped. Oh, pardon. And shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuters to do their work. I can check and check in my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novrad for the endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? Better. Fucking better. There's no point worrying about such things. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and Exarch should be at in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and I'll... Thank you. Exarch? Exarch isn't here. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you would have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He clearly seemed straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air, weak as he looked. I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Of course, he's gonna be there. Alright, time to open some snacks. Some Cheetos. Yeah. Open it. Why can I not open it? Am I that weak? I'm weak. I will have to bite it off. Oh. He's dead. Oh no.
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Huh?
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Yeah, no shit.
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
I'll settle matters with the Empire. What I always do. So you got a mighty force.
but mightier foes.
Rest a while.
Nah, yeah. What sort of matters with the Empire?
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
No, please.
But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
I would know more of you. About time you showed your fucking face.
Of me? You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
No.
I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with her as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Rant, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask her about her next adventure. And if she should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Come on. Fine, refresh. Worry not, my friends. I'm much revived. Revived for the fresh air. And you'll find company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Hey, cutscene. Do I read? Or do you talk? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source. Here's a cutscene. I don't read. Shit, I read. Your Radiance. I have taken the liberty of enforcing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation agreed before, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selch? He has taken himself to the first, to usher what world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, these actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, or brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It seems they are no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heideling's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path, one which will never see men reclaim their true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devotion is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour is come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear, you do not wear the mama's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts.
Oh, wait. Xenos is here. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first, approving her proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. I would call you Elidibus. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos, Galvas. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. Ooh, shit hitting up. Extinguish the last light. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will steer itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Golg in its grasp. Now, we may be certain that Valkyrie will not look on in idleness, as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you can, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. Roger, roger. In that case, let me go to Yulmore real fast. Oh god, I look horrible. Oh god, I look horrible. Oh god, I look horrible. Oh. Like a breath of fresh air. Got his body. Anti-materia. Wait. Should there be like... No. Wrong. I guess there isn't. Oh wow. That's a thing. Oh no. Oh well.
Materia. Fence as well. Boots. Boots as well. Yes. Materia. Begin. Earrings. Nurture Materia. Fine. Ring. Retrieve. Wait, you're a merchant. You're a long dude. Alright, we got tenacity. 2 slots. Let's go with that. Determination. Good. Skill speed. Okay. Determine. 1 crit. 1 determination. Next. Tenacity. Tenacity. Next we have tenacity. And the final one will be tenacity. Perfect. 414. I'm just surprised that I'm so far in the story and the item level is still so low. I literally leveled up only 14 points. I would expect a lot more usually. I think I do? Why? What's up? Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the towers. Just getting a new monthly games is one of my favorite beat 'em up, and it's only co-op 2. What? Well, I'll check, but not now. But I will check a little later today. Engage. Very well. Let us begin. Time for clusterfuck. Gundam activate.
word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs. Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
I wonder what sort of monster did they build? Oh, that's a boom.
Here it comes!
That's a big boy. It's not a Gundam though. So I'm kind of a little bit disappointed. There's a huge ass golem though, absolutely. Oh. This is a true Titan. Bonk.
Ha yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Ooh. Oh no.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Oh, whoa.
Is that?
Oh, Queenie.
Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Oops. I knew this would be. I knew this would backfire.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Oh, this is one of the best characters in this story. Thank you, Fatal. I think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
Oh my god, the whole heroic music might as well run. Without the Mount soundtrack. More seconds? Okay. For the epicness. Heyo. Everyone is here. Good. The Talos has taken hold of the mountain as planned. We will use its body to bridge to as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every yalm, of course. We will carve a path through their ranks and meet their master regardless. For the first... Let's be careful, right? This one there, rotten egg. Mount Gulk is now accessible. Okay, who do I take with me for this one? Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's a good plan.
What's going on? Oh, I need to close it. Yeah, it's good enough. Get lost. Skill speed, vitality, tenacity. Perfect.
So it is you. You will not defile my new paradise.
You want to bet? As far as I know, I'm already doing that. Before we continue, there's 1, 2.
You underestimate me!
Away with you!
We'll just narrate a trailer about it. No! Won't go. Oh, it's fine. No! Well, that works. Ah! Well, I parried 15% of it.
Okay. That was awesome. Ooh, hello. Oh.
Leave the healing to me.
Away with you!
Okay. That could have went bad. Oh, I haven't heard that one in a while.
Let's give them a show! I will not hold back!
Oh.
Ah, I see. Forgiven's gloves of casting, okay. Okay, what the hell is this arch? You dead? I'm pretty sure this mountain is not your domain, you piece of shit. I mean, this golem, not mountain. Ooh. Ring of Fending. Nice. Let me see. Nice. No, we're on the mountain already, I assume. Because of the whiteness. Oh, fucking wasted a skill.
Ah, bless me.
Casting. Nah. Okay. What is this Rubik's Cube bullshit? Ah, I see. Oh, should have stayed there. Where still I was. Okay, who was it? Who's the old... I mean, Lemon Breaker. Oh, only two. Less.
This is going to leave a mark.
Almost got my ass handed to me. Because I wasn't paying attention.
Away with you.
Okay.
I am righteousness,
Are you?
and righteousness will prevail.
Will it?
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Keybinds, hotbar. Speakers, shift 2. Oh shit! I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh. Whew. That's a clusterfuck. And no. Let's leave it as I did before. This one. Although, yeah, shift 2, it will be better. Broader forgiveness. Oh, lovely. I don't have any defense skills right now active. Oh. Oh no! Sure. Чё? Я понял, я занят. Опа. Oh no, I was died. The brought Elsie back. Good. Woo, that was a clusterfuck.
Very well. If you will not be discouraged.
Leave the healing to me.
Ozzy, what are you doing? Of course it's not gonna be Vothri. The best part? Okay. Consort of Sin. Forgiven obscenity. Okay. No, it's not.
Stop them, damn you! I don't care what it takes!
You underestimate me.
Okay, did not expect that. Ooh. Oof, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, where to now? Next. More complex than you think. Okay, I'm max level. I'm max level for Gunbreaker. double down. What's this? Does an attack on all bar enemies and purpose, for the first enemy and 15 per 2 cartridge costs. Ooh. So it's better to have it with this. So basically, use this and activate it. No ball forgiven. Okay, be right back. Because movie. Mother wants to watch a movie.
Whew. It's getting rather cold in here. Dumber, are you home? Or you're still at work? Oh, looking at the time, I assume you're home. Well, I can't look at the guild. Welcome home!
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthra's hiding place.
Get with out.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down on your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain no ceaseless. Had you only trusted fate to me, there would have been for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent words. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sinita both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
Yay, this one is a trial, I assume. No. This
This can't be another area. Is this the... No, it's not. What the fuck is this place then? Oh well. Alright, Vothri. Let's see what you got. Tell me what you got. As one wise man once said. Fatigue, critical, detonation, spell speed, tenacity. There we go. Food is ready. And now we wait.
Two hours later.
I'll go explore. If I'm allowed. Oh, I'm not allowed to explore. That's pretty high. If I fall from here, will it lower my HP just to 1, as per usual? Or get me dead? Oh, this can't be right. This would be weird. I don't want to do any side quest, although I technically have this side quest right here. I don't want to do it because of this fight. And speaking of, what level is this? 79! We're not even done with the main story. We're not even done with the story, so more or less there's like another whole chapter. I'm level seeing 420 as well. I'm only 114. And... oh god, I'm actually afraid now it's gonna go to waste. So there's like an ultimate shink 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 shink. Ooh, it has its own recast. Recast is 1 minute 30. Yeah, so it's basically this, then this combo, then 4 bam 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 bam. Yeah. Come on, it's really. Well, it is in a roulette, so I would assume there would be more. Does it... duty isn't... oh, item synced. Well, items will be adjusted to an item located... wait, I thought those were... ooh. Elegant totem of causality. To be exchanged for select combat-based variety of materia X. Oh! Materia X is 10th. Materia 10, that's not what I need. Elegant Tombstone of Causality. I think this is gonna be a new problem for me. I'll bet. Oh, this is sad.
Well, I guess it's time to use the curse. Do side quests. Grandson! Fine. Whether we're having today. Fine weather we're having today in Morsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. What's the creed of these folks? We'll find no shortage of Verbertine trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is a challenge. I say divide then conquer, as before. Go. It's kinda weird. I never had a problem like that with the main story. Trials, at least.
Well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to Voidbraid royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I have never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing.
Well, that's a problem.
Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Vober choker. Is that what all the fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Boing.
What news, friend? Well? Ha! Do you think that it was that easy? You're the luck of the Fae. No, more like a curse.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god! Prepare for justice! This will be a mercy.
Why am I confused? I knew it was too easy. He lost weight. I missed the skill. An angry potato with horns on her head. There was nobody to reward. Everybody left. No commendations, nothing. Oh, I see some commendations.
A dramatic transformation, the result of Sin Eater within emerging to claim dominance, I assume. There lieth the lust of the light.
We've secured an escape route. Which you must.
Well, it looks like we missed it all yet again.
Yeah, better for you.
With your powers, we could have done so much good. Is that Father?
Yeah, he lost weight.
I see. It's finally over then. Now Night will return to Norvrad, bring salvation to both of our two worlds.
Upon speaking with Ryan, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yeah, let's go. Let's go!
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
Who the hell is Father?
That is why I was born as man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me, worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Damn you! I am your god!
And something's gonna backfire now. Any moment. No? Okay. I was sure it would.
Look, the sky.
I guess not the right time. It's a dramatic pause.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
to be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vothri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
Oh, aren't you hungry?
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Yeah, so Yulmor did... Oh, shit. Not even letting me finish my sentence, huh?
Are you all right? Say something.
12 for Fend. She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with her as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. 'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Rant.
At Journey's End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Yep. Yeah, call him by his name. Good friend.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Okay. Ah, of course.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours. You bastard! Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Yeah, just in case, to confirm.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided she could contain and control the light. If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a sin eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into sin eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorfrey achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
Lovely. Just lovely.
Ah, finally.
What happened?
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body.
Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Bright as fuck, everything.
It's like this all over. The whole of North Rant is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Well, everything went to shit. Oh, miss, you're awake. You were injured during the foray at Mount Golgias. I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. I took upon my worry. The sky has... well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Well, this is a conundrum. Everything went to shit, and quite fast. Hey, Braggs. Well, well. Look who's back from the dead. Aye. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair, ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless, you are, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White. What is this world coming to? Bah, but moaning never solved a thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that the Crystarian folk stand tall and do what need to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table.
We'd best make use of those resources. Fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever's misery the fate deems fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Casimil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oh boy. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spadgeric's Carusians were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to Eater corruption. Suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I were to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awakened. And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. Ah, and our own Moran has been little better. I'm afraid he hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Wrong button. Actually, it'll be easier with the crystal. Hey, Morn. Confound it! This says the same thing as the last. Perhaps I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Ow! Is it truly you? And not some figment of my imagination? Huh. But this is wonderful. It would seem our prayer have been answered. Feeling kind of wise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, but thus do I feel his absence all more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catless. Meanwhile, leaves the crystalline mean in preparation for battle, though against what foe we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. Ouch. Al, alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a days gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyways, I will let you recover it enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have won the day and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Aye. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time.
That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy.
Greetings, Gleaner. The master of the stairs is running his own errand now, is he?
Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours.
And by genius, you mean old Granold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Granold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like. Once he latches onto an idea, he's probably cloistered himself into some forgotten cave completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking.
Is this Sid of this world? That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager that he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit.
We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Granold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh?
Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came here in the first place. Don't suggest partaking in my stock until you've properly well. But if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to see you. I best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it?
Hear, hear. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Al, are you right? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face.
Over there?
Yes.
Boing. If you... Oh. It automatically opens.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky, knowing what it means to everyone, and that you're responsible.
The scenery's worse. Other people knew. Still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood, when we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. What happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
I fucking love it all.
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Well, after such a horrible story, there's only one answer to this. Game over. And that's how Final Fantasy XIV ends. With a suicide. Of course, no.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an armor. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I'm happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. Desert merely smiled and said, because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived.
Oops.
Ah, good to see you're awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the XX memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. A spoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight to share, it'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her upbringing. But what appears aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, you'll be at her usual post at the Accensal Gate. Oh, okay. Was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into the persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell you as of yet. Records pertaining to Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the respite, who sought out the spire. But they locals who had lost their homes, or Vobortites, fleeing their ruined kingdom,
and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestow upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it seemed that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day.
I don't remember his name, but apparently my character remembers. So she called him.
Seriously? Still slow? Did I not buy a map for this place? Hello. I did not buy a map. Oh, I was not told you have awoken. Yeah, I just woke up recently. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch had returned to us. He was taken by his rival, by this rival of yours. What was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea to where to find him. And so, I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join you in Clusia, the Exarch trusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in events that an army of eaters descends upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus to awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions. But a battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupied my mind. When I recalled the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Al, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? No, we're not gonna tell? Forgive me. I trust in Exarch and should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suppose the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Come, meet me in the ocular.
Shit.
I will unlock the door with him.
Noobs everywhere. I fear we'll have to replay the whole Drakengard and Nier series for you, Mirar. Now that you're so interested in Nier. This Nier raid. Mr. Sal, the captain said to expect you. Yep, I will go, but first, toilet. Yes! Alright.
I brought a candy. Twix.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Alright. What am I searching for? But of course. Skip the reading. Let's see the past.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then? By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
Oh, great. Time loops.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou affect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Oops.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward, 'tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light herself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Okay.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I mean to hunt down Emmett Zelch. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words with the Emmett and the Exarch. Yup.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
I fucking called it. But I did not expect beneath the waves.
Did you find the answer you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door.
I need some directions.
You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself? Another island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an armor, but...
Good enough.
Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow. I shall await your safe return.
Well then, from one hellhole to the next. You're quite an armor. Just a moment and I shall settle the swiftest beast to fly to your desired location. To open water? To the depths of the tempest? Our armor can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Just drop me off in the middle of water. Oh.
Ah, we have found thee. Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What?
With value, what strength and wisdom I possess, are thine to command. No more lies.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Me too! That's right!
Here, here!
Well, aren't they happy-go-lucky?
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Over to us. We'll see the exit home safe and sound. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Let's go for the first one. Well then, Mr. Amaro. Now this plan to commandeer an Amaro for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Amixelch's underwater boat won't drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during thy convalescence, we consider the most efficacious methods for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet, ere we discuss this step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as is remaining to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our head, we are unlikely to surface again until a grand deed is done. Oh, and you fucking give me side quests. Oh, fuck you, game.
It's you. On behalf of all of us, thank you for fighting for the Crystarium. As a matter of fact, several citizens have prepared small gifts for you to show their appreciation. I said that if I saw you, I would let you know, and here you are. The ones that I have heard from are Jolston in Music University, Tobel in Swissiv, and one of the instructors of the facet of Gathering. What was the name again? No matter. You will find her in the quadrivium with the children. When you have a moment, please speak with them.
Bye.
Oh, hey Morphle. What's up? Oh, num-nums? Go ahead.
Do you like poetry? This requires a sensitive soul. Huh? Apologies. I probably ought to provide context. I'm composing a gift for my aged grandmother, who lost her sight some time ago. I wish to convey to her the endless beauty of the night sky through verse. To do so, however, I must explore the myriad emotions that shimmering inky expanse evokes in the heart. I'm sure you understand. Thus, I would beg you assist me in asking those of the Crystarium what the night sky means to them. I just thought of something. Classes. Reaper. Sage. Wait, hold up. There's like 3. Bark, 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 bark. Well, I'll be leveling them up eventually. Screw it. Until level 100, until the end of Dawn Trail, I am not switching apparently any classes. Unless I finish all the content before Dawn Trail is released. Then I'll be switching classes and leveling them up. No, I'll be working on this. Carpenter, miner, fisher, all that crap. So that I can craft for better materials. Yep. After I max them out, and then I finish all the content of the Dawn Trail, then I will start working on other classes. Maybe a sandwich. Well, everyone likes sandwiches. Oh, if it isn't the Warrior of Darkness, what fortuitous timing! I'm worried about one of our recruits, you see. He was one of the residents of Holmesminster Switch, and after the attack he thought to join up the better to protect those he loves. Alas, it's not so easy as all that is, and because his training isn't having as immediate an effect as he wishes, he's become rather depressed. I know not what to say to him, and as his superior, I fear that he will take my encouragement as chastisement. If I spoke with him, however, he might take your word to heart. Can I ask you to attempt it? You will find him signed to himself in Switzerland. Like as not, take him this as well. I find that nothing so reliably fits the spirit as a full stomach. Sandwich. With the great power of the sandwich. I was about to say, what the fuck, Hideo Kojima? What is Hideo Kojima doing here? I could scarcely believe it at first, and the night had returned. I stared upward, trying to burn it into my mind, wondering if it would disappear again. And then I saw a star, knowing not how else to describe it. Fall. Astounding. What? What is he talking about? You're already sleepy. Well, go sleep then. Or you want to watch me play this game so much, to see my reaction to the story so much, that you're forcing yourself to be awake. Oh dear, oh no, oh my, oh! It's not even 9, yes, it's not even 9, absolutely. You there, help, my wife is having a baby, a baby! I was there. A
But the nurse said I was making everyone anxious and threw me out. I came out here to fresh air. I'm having an awfully hard time breathing for some reason, but I can't just wait. You have to tell them to let me back in quickly. Nice. Okay, what was I? So, waifu making baby? I mean, not making, having baby? And the hobby being annoying. Yes, yes. That's how it is. Oh, no, not here. Do I have to go a whole loop? Not here either. Where the fuck is the baby making place? Is this the place? This is the baby making place? Please? Oh. Wicked White! It's a baby! Yeah, what did you expect coming out of your wife? A poop? Yes, a lovely baby girl. And both she and your wife are quite well, so please do calm down. Oh, it's a baby. Our child. Sniff. Goodness me. Why die cost 300k? Why? Google in a wiki how to make the white dye that you like. Maybe I'm capable of making it. I'll be maxing out the crafting anyway, so look at the bright side. I'll be pretty much making all the dyes and everything for you. Pearl white. Okay, let me check. Let me ask Dr. Wiki. Pearl white dye. Okay, here we go. Pearl 1 dye can be got from 4 locations. Any firmament requires 4 FET tokens, or 500 Skybuilder scripts. Okay, so it's a firmament. Okay. Horrendous Hoarder, Unnamed Island, Seafarer Cronies, Materia, requires Seafarer Crony or MGF Trader. Requires MGF. I have no fucking idea what MGF is. MGF is a special currency in Blunderville, the Fall Guys collaboration event. Oh! Mirar, you can get it if you play yeah, go and play. Go play. Yeah, you can grind it. You can grind some Fall Guys, and you can get and you can trade it. We will be rich. Yes, that's one way. Yes, absolutely. Mirar, I did it. I finally did it. Look in Disco. I finally did it.
It took forever. But I unlocked it. Thank you. You know why it took forever? Because you need to kill each and every one of them 100 times at the same time, but that's not enough. You need to kill it solo. At least once you need to kill it solo without using any elixirs. And finally, do 30 million damage in one turn. If you don't check mark at least one of them, you cannot unlock the skip button. Basically, you know what a skip button is, right? You press the button and all of these raids give you the rewards without actually fighting them. You're drunk? Why are you drunk? Oh, cheers. Cheers, I'm drinking as well. Well, I started just recently. But yeah, I did it! It was a nightmare, but I did it. Indeed. Indeed. Now to grind this. It's basically the new Omegas. And they are a nightmare. They received additional damage from Omega weapons. Omega skills, Omega weapons. So all my fucking grids that I made with primals are useless. It's like, oh no, I have to do everything from scratch. Oh no. Fuck you! Anyway. Goodness me, you brought an exiled guest with you. Well, since you're already here, would you like to welcome this little one to the world? How the fuck do I do that? /welcome? Welcome, little motherfucker! Thank you. I'm sure she understands. And this will make a wonderful... Oh, midwife, okay. A wonderful story to tell when she's older. Oh, I'm so happy I can barely breathe. Actually, I can't breathe. I think I need to step outside. Falls, collapses, dies. That would be fucking hilarious. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Just a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. I'm a father. And to think that you were there to greet my daughter. She'll grow up knowing the tales of her heroism, I promise. Shortcuts! Oh, well. Thank God I landed on an empty space. And not smack my crotch. Right. Ooh, Mirar. Never mind. I'll check in a minute. Oh, I'm so glad that you haven't already left the city. I wanted to present you with this gift. It's from all of us.
We wanted to give you something homegrown, but we're worried about burdening you too much, and we used fruit from orchard to make juice. Hopefully, it'll make for a refreshing treat on the road.
Ooh, right. I wanted to tell you something. It's this. What I wanted to tell you is, while I was questing, one of the quests ranked us up to rank 10, and we got another chest expansion. We got a 4th chest expansion. More loot to put in the guild. It is a guild, right? It should be counted as a guild. Free company. Why? Why do they have to do more stash support? Yeah. Okay, so here I need your class magical range DPS. Yeah, fuck me. What about you? Physical DPS. Limited jobs? What do you mean limited jobs? What the fuck? There is no potatoes in this world, I think. And a healer. Okay. I know. I just wanted to check what classes I need because as much as I... Oh, fuck, I got killed. I forgot to call for backup and I got wasted. My raid mates got wasted. What the fuck did I want to say? As much as I... What did I want to say? Right. As much as I want to do them, because it feels like I'll be missing like a huge portion of the story, because from what I understood, I need to do one of them, and I can do the tank. I can't do the rest. And I'll be missing a huge portion of the main canon story. You can't finish the story of Shadowbringers without doing these quests. Well, not these quests, one of these quests. But that's my kind of problem, because it feels like I need to do all of them. But doing all of them, I have to actually level up my classes. But to level up my classes, I need to grind and waste more time. And Endwalker is gonna be missed. Wait, not Endwalker. Dawn Trail is gonna be missed. Oh, you see my problem. You see my conundrum now. I can? Stories are good. Absolutely. I'm sure they're good. Well, there is an option. I know I can skip them, but but because of the stories, because they're technically canon to the Shadowbringers, I was thinking maybe you carry? Oh, maybe you carry? Just carry me? What do you think? Ooh. Why am I making those weird sounds? Okay. So when the game says, no, stop, you violated the law. When the game says I need to finish those quests, I'll have you carry me. Deal? But wait. Thank you for let me finish reading this shit. Thank you for stopping by. I very much wanted to present this to you directly. And if I'm not mistaken, Ara is gonna be here soon on this level, so we might have him join the carry. Carry on my wayward son. You have a Dancer and the Reaper. Well, it depends on the situation. If I'm a DPS,
then obviously I will need a healer support. If I'm a healer, I will need a DPS support. Oh my god! Mirror, check this out! Iggy! The new Iggy is beautiful! Mirror! Look at the Discord. New Iggy is beautiful! Yeah, she is! Anyway. You probably won't be surprised that this is what we came up with. But the merchants here thought that a piece of armor would be most useful to you. So we pooled our funds for this. May it serve you well. Oh, I'm here. Oh, 2 things were sold. 2 things were sold. Did you level up? Level up. You know what? Keep collecting the griffin. Good. What's sold? Step milk, all meat. Yeah. No surprise there. From my inventory, open armor chest. You kidding me? Oh, there we go. Fisherman's reading boots. How much it will cost? Well, it's not HQ, so no. You kidding me? I can sell shit? Oh, there we go. I can sell this shit. 12,400. This one, how much? 11k. Okay. Actually, that makes no sense selling this. They don't have jet black or black or white. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alfred sold. Not bad, not bad. What? But it said it did. You said pearl white. They have it. According to this, what I'm looking right now, I'm looking at the guy right now. It says it has it. Pearl white dye. There it is. MGF Trader Bonderville Square. Blonderville Square. This one, very one. Oh, but you said pearl. I asked you what color you need and you said pearl white. Okay, what color do you need? Yeah. What color do you need then? Pure white? What's the name of that white? Oh, we could check it. What was the white that you need? General purpose pure white. General purpose pure white. General. Okay, let's write it pure white. Pure white. Pure white dye. Is it? Wait. General purpose. Your white die. There we go. Okay. Okay. You get general purpose pure white is from Fat Presents, Gold Hello Sack, Gold Tinge Sack, Platinum Hello Sack. I have no idea how to get them. Okay, I'm opening all of them and just see. There's like chests, coffers, sandlocks, fats. I have no idea what it is. Fats. Ishgard Restoration, fats. Oh, Ishgard Restoration. Okay, I know exactly what that is now. Gold Hello Sack. Obtain, collect, and get an accursed board. And never know die. Floors 31. Okay, I have no idea what that is. No idea. Then we have... awarded to Isle Keeps who have made an outstanding contribution to Isle Keep initiative. Oh, this one you have to work to rebuilding the Japanese island. Again, some floors. I have no idea what that is. Save the Queen Blades of Glondir. Again, I have no idea what that is. Retainer Ventures. Quick Exploration. Okay, apparently you can get from Retainer Ventures. Your retainer returns home with an unopened treasure chest, the contents of which remain inciting mystery. It's quick exploration, but... okay, that is unknown. I have no idea how to do that. And a queen again. What level is that? Level 80 plus. There is Save the Queen Blade of Gungnir. Apparently that. Zandor. I think it's an alliance raid or something like that. No, it's not an alliance raid. What the fuck? From 1 to 72 people. What the fuck are those? Yeah, out of all of them, the Fat Present Ishgardian Restoration Project is the easiest to get. Yeah, oh, difficult. Yeah, absolutely difficult. That's probably why it's so expensive. No, I'm gonna continue doing the main story, so we'll sprechen another time. Okay, toward the market. Let's see, what do I want to sell? What do I want to sell? Wheel Dementia, what is that? Well, everybody's selling for 5k for some reason. Well, I don't mind. Love it. Okay. Okay, I need to use a crystal. Oh, it's outside. Alright.
It's not fates, it's fets. Well, I did the restoration, the Guardian restoration, so more or less I know. And another way is the Japanese restoration. Wait, I say Japanese, but Hoshido? I think it was Hoshido? No, God no. Others, no, right. Far East. It's the Doman Enclave. No, Jesus. Greetings and heartfelt thanks. It's only because you fought for us that our vegetable plots remain intact and we may continue to live peacefully. It is but a meager offer in comparison to what you've done for us, but we've prepared some food using the vegetables grown here for you to take with you on your journey. I hope that it suits your palate. Okay. The Warrior of Darkness! You must be mistaken. You can't possibly have a reason to speak with me. I have. I have a sandwich for you. I don't know what to say. I don't deserve your kindness. I don't deserve your sandwich. That's mine. Not nonsense. You've been working hard. Yeah, I'll work on it. We'll work on it. How do you know that? I mean, I have tried, but... Well, I had hoped that this would go differently, I suppose. I'm in a god now, yes, but my spear still feels heavy and awkward in my hands. My knees still shake when I'm in combat. I wasn't meant to be like this. It sounds pathetic when I say it out loud, doesn't it? I had resolved to be like you, who came to our rescue when everything was at its most helpless. Yet here I am, discouraged at the first sign of difficulty. There is nothing for it but to face my own weakness, is there? To overcome it. It won't make me a hero. That's a step on that path. And seeing you again has reminded me that that's the path I want to follow no matter what. I mean, what? Okay. Yep, above. The night. It is a strange and wonderful thing. Were I to ride my armor ever upwards, I wonder would I arrive among the stars? I think I should like to. I am confused. My trail of thoughts! Oh. And that's how Final Fantasy XIV ends. Yo, I'm pretty sure there exists an idiot that did that, but imagine somebody playing Final Fantasy XIV with a permadeath. I know, right? I'm sure there's an idiot that actually did that. I'm quite positive there are idiots that did that. It seems that your mere presence was enough to restore his fighting spirit. I cannot thank you enough. Nor can I. Thank you for coming to me when I most needed it. I swear that I will do my utmost to follow your example in future. Sir, may I join on patrol? Quite frankly, I need the practice. And you shall have it, with me, Guardsman.
You met with everyone then? Wonderful. If you like, I can prepare those gifts for you to carry more easily. Here you are. And please know that no matter where you travel, you'll be in our thoughts.
Nope, don't kill me so fast. God damn it. Who's down below? I teleport in the wrong location. How does the night sky make me feel? Fascinated, mainly. It's a far sight different from what I'd imagined in reading on it. Brighter and closer, somehow, as if I could reach out and touch it. Okay. No, wait. Oh my, you look terribly pale. And I know scholars who haven't set foot outside in weeks. So that says something. Please pay visit to Spiturics post haste. Lest you protest, know that I have told the Crystal Exarch the very same many times, and suffice it to say that he has learned to listen. And how did they speak of the night sky to you? Oh, yes, that's good. I can feel the words stir within me. I must recite this to my grandmother at once, whilst the image remains vivid in my mind. When you have a moment, won't you come to the Catenaries and meet her? She's always so delighted by travelers' tales. Un momento. Ouch. But I sent you, You do look rather drained, but the circles under your eyes are almost as deep as Exarch's. Please take this. It's a simple potato syrup that should balance your humors and reinvigorate you somewhat. Luna is ever coming by for more doses to foist upon the Exarch when he works himself to exhaustion. So you may be assured that it is efficacious. Now, unacceptable. Get drunk. Now you'll drink that in front of me. Not that I don't trust you to take it, but I do have quite a few years' experience working in this field, and I found that it's better to be certain that the patient is following my instructions. Yes, Father. Oh. It's like, tasty! Oh, wait, no, change of plans. Ooh. You down the whole bottom one goal, but nevertheless are overpowered by the taste of vinegar and cannot help but grimace, then scowl. The Exarch made the same face the first time he tried it. Your cheeks do have a bit more color to them now, though. Please do bear in mind that I'm merely doing my job. Though, if you feel like you must be average at some fashion, I might be persuaded to provide you with another dose of Bethadine. For all he fusses over others, the man is constantly working himself to the bone. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh, time to turn on the mosquito killer. I see mosquitoes flying already in front of my face. Okay, that just happened. Oh, there we go. We have murder. First murder. First mosquito death of the night. Ooh, the mosquito died. The mosquito. Oh, wait. Nope. Another one? Seriously? Wait, wasn't the same birthing room? This is the trouble I told... This is the trouble I told you, Grandmother. The one who assisted in finding an inspiration for my poem. Oh, what a beautiful poem. Beautiful poem. It was so full of love and awe and hope. Just as beautiful as the night sky that you returned to us, my dear, I'm sure. What the hell? Are they really flying into it, or just short circuits? No, they're flying into it. Those suicide bombers. Like you... what? You didn't notice, child? You need to truly see the world around you if you are to make a living as a poet. You are the warrior of darkness? And they asked you to help me with the poetry?
Thank goodness I didn't insist upon reciting it to you. I might have died of shame just now. Oh, you need not be so dramatic. It really did turn out quite well. And now we have this lovely chat. Isn't that right, my dear? Alright, one final quest. And then we go to the final battle. Well, I would hope that it's a final battle. But according to the defined by laws, according to the little notification I got, I need to finish this as well. Defined by laws. Otherwise I can't finish Shadow Brinks. Yeah, defined by laws. Level. Oh no. Is it like every fucking 2 levels this unlocks? Oh no. Does that mean I need to have like every other class that I need I wanted you to carry me, but I need every other class like level 80? Oh no. Oof. Well, I feel like I'll be skipping that. There goes the canon story. Same quest in the next DLC. Yeah, well, the next DLC, the next expansion at least is not that big of a problem. Unless I don't finish until, you know, Dawn Trail. You went? I mentioned that he gave you the syrup then. Yep. Ah, that really won't be necessary. Going well, I assure you. The very picture of health. You can't talk your way out of this. You're lucky that I'm feeling... You can't talk your way out of this, you bastard. Yeah, very well. But please don't make me drink it here. If they see my face, the others will never let me live it down. In any case, I'm relieved to see that you no longer seem to be on the point of collapsing upon a heap of books. Do take care of yourself, or else. Was that a threat? Did he just threaten the warrior of darkness? You fool! You dare threaten the warrior of darkness? What a fool! Alright. A short, tiny break. And then the final parts of the main story.
I have returned to the realm of bullshit. Storm toss seas. Wait, I declined by accident. Accept. Thine affairs are in order? Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. It looks like I don't give a fuck. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste word on explanations, I bid thee follow me onto the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Southwest? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Oh, I see. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's even more quests now. Hello, Thaf.
Traveler? Oh, Traveler, I don't mean to be a bother, but can you help me find my big brother? All of a sudden, he started talking about having to prove his courage. Then, he hopped on an Amaro and flew off in the direction of the ruins above the village all by himself. There are ghosts in that place. What if he doesn't come back? I don't want to be alone. Can you ride an Amaro too? Well, you sure look like you can. Maybe you could fly up there and find my brother for me. Pretty please. Well, hello there. Don't you look like an opposing individual? Forgive me for being so forward, but could I trouble you to do me a favor? It's my worthless slacking sop of a brother. He promised me that he'd help tend to the chocobos today, but I'll bet you gilt to Gishel Greens that he's lounging about in a bed doing absolutely nothing of import. I've told him time and time again that he must shoulder his fair share of the workload, but it's like talking to a stone wall. I beg of you, friend, unleash the full fury of your anger on that listless lout.
A traveler? Aye. Are you the town that likes to go for a dip in the water? If so, then there's a favor I'd like to ask you. My son's gone to practice his fishing on the south side of Lap, but as it turns out, I'll be needing him back here. Aye, there's a crate of fish what needs delivering to the facet of fishing. And it just so happens that the boy been talking my ear off about how he wants to be the one to do delivering this time. Whoop, whoop.
I say, whatever's keeping them, my order of dried fish should have been here hours ago. I've always made my deliveries on time, and I don't expect that to change now. Perhaps you could help me, friend? 3 lazy ass fishermen have yet to arrive with the dried fish they promised me, and I refuse to keep the god waiting any longer. Your help? Oh, thank you so much. Just take these 3 orders to the fishermen whose names are written on them, and remind the lazy saws of the bloody job they're so clearly forgotten about.
Okay, the moment I finish... the moment I get to the next area, I think I'll finish for today the stream. Because I'm being hungry. Well, I have been streaming for 7 hours. Alright, what can I do for you? The go with dried fish, aye? Yeah. After I get to the next map. After I unlock the next map. Aye? I'm working on it. Of course, I'll just be taking a little more time, is all. I have to dry it out just right, you see? Yours is an unfamiliar face. Is that something you need? Ah, the dried fish. I'm afraid there has been a misunderstanding. I wanted to make the delivery earlier, but the girl was nowhere to be found. Perhaps we just missed each other. Anyhow, here they are, and tell her she's lucky. This is the tastiest batch I've made all week. Oh there. Are you the traveler who's the talk of the village, yes? Superb. There is a small favor I was hoping to ask of you. Have you by chance in your journeys across the realm encountered those curious little creatures known as the Maud? Yeah? Splendififuck. That's just the answer I was hoping to hear. I would be most obliged if you could meet with Maud merchant who's come to town and negotiate a simple transaction on my behalf. Under normal circumstances, I would, of course, go by myself, but I fear there is a matter of most pressing business to which I must attend. I've asked around the village, but everyone, even some of the burliest fisherman types, seem downright frightened of the little fellow. I suppose they can be blamed. We don't see many of their kind in these parts. After all, and next, brain, shame on you, brain. Wake up. Oof. My brain is failing. Where was I? I visited around the village, but everyone, even some of the burliest fishermen time, seemed downright frightened of the little fellow. I suppose they can't be blamed. We don't see. We don't see many of the kind in these spots. After all, and the unfamiliar can be off-putting. At any rate, I would appreciate it ever so much if you could handle this task in my stead. Needless to say, I will see that you are duly compensated upon your return. What a name, Deadfort. Of all the days to be... a traveler? Don't get many of those around here. Say, did you see a woman out and about on your way here? A short little thing. About ye high to my knee. Well, isn't that just my luck? An investigator from the facet of gatherings come to these parts to search the local flora and fauna, or some such. I've been tasked with looking after her, but now she wandered off somewhere and refuses to come back. There's a pirate around here, and was, normally, I'd say, if some fool woman wants to get herself killed, she could be my guest. But if her dead body washes up on the shore, I'll be the one taking the blame, and that's less appealing prospect. Anyhow, if you see the bumbling wench around, tell her Deadford said to wrap up whatever it is she's doing and get herself back here before she gets hurt.
Yes? Letter, fish order. Yes, I have what the girl seeks. Unfortunately, my task keeps me here. Perhaps you could deliver the fish in my stead. There you have it. And tell the girl that I'm certain that my products will prove worth the wait.
Riandre, you shall wait. Boing. Hello. Wait, is above? What is it below? When I was above? They lied to me. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Whoa! Watch it! You're getting water all over the place. How do you swim so fast anyway?
I rode a horse.
Anyway, if you want something from me, you're going to have to come back another time. I'm busy searching for the harpoon Papa lent me. I, kind of dropped it. And before I knew it, it was sunk all the way to the bottom of the lake. Wait a minute. If you're such a good swimmer, maybe you could dive down and fetch it for me. Yeah, I bet you could. You'll do it, won't you? Thanks a bunch, lady.
Yeah.
It's... brain. It sunk straight down below, so it shouldn't be far. Oh!
You're back! Is that what I think it is? Papa's harpoon! You're a lifesaver, lady. I saw you swimming down there. You're just like one of those lake spirits Grandpapa always talks about. Grandpapa says that in the old days the source was full of them, and that one day they'll come back and save us. He says they're huge and swim through the water like giant fish. Ooh, let me get back to Papa. You're coming back too, right? I'm sure Papa will want to thank you for everything you did. Well, see ya!
I need something? Sorry, I'm legit going because of this. Rather busy here. This man strikes you as some of the most sluggish, slothful wretches you've ever had the misfortune to meet. Like me! It would seem that nothing short of furious exhortation will suffice to convince him of the value of honest work. Furious. Oh. Hey, what's this all the shouting? I don't even know you. Chora sent you? Well, if she was trying to scare the living wits out of me, you could tell her she's done a bloody good job. Where in the hell did she find someone like you anyway? Huh, you come from the same place as a crystal exarch, you say? That's right. I mean, pleasure to meet you. You won't yell at me anymore, right? Some men dream of being heroes or going on a grand adventure, but I'm a fisherman's son, and I reckon the slow life suits me just fine. Yes, just sitting. But the still waters and right. Time to go help Chora brush the chocobos. Stop looking at me like that, okay? What the hell?
I'm telling you, it's fine. It'll be just fine. Let's go and find the treasure. Are you mad, Yelric? Your mother finds out we went to the forest. I don't even want to think about what she'll... Oh, hello there, Mrs. Traveler. What can we do for you? Wait, did you hear us talking about the treasure?
A what?
Shh, Vane. Oh, it's too late now. We'll share a secret with you. Just promise you won't tell anyone, okay? We were playing by our favorite tree, and we found a bottle stuffed into the hollow. And inside the bottle was a treasure map. And inside on the treasure map was a marking. And where the marking is a treasure chest. And what's inside the treasure chest? I don't give a fuck. I don't know. I want to find out. So what we gonna do is find it.
That's a lot of information.
We look a bit all over the place. Have you ever hunted for treasure? Hey, maybe you could go treasure hunting for us.
Done it before. Trust me, it's not fun, kid.
Blech. We're going to go ourselves, but if the grown-ups caught us sneaking around in the forest, we'd be in real trouble. Please, won't you do this for us? Oh, I want to be the one to dig up the treasure, but fine. You can go as long as we get to split the treasure 4 ways. One of us found the map after all. Thanks, Miss.
Thanks, Mrs. Traveler. Here's the map. The treasure's buried to the east of here, right where you see the big red cross. Good luck.
Put down that, put down that, put down that, boom, 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 boom. Oh. 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 Well, surprise, surprise. Uh-oh. I'm brain dead.
Excuse me. There you are. Well, I hope those fishermen gave you my fish. And not more excuses. Well, here's the fiage. I see. Well, I suppose that's about the best I could have hoped for. Thank you, friend. The guards are notoriously picky about both the quality and the quantity of the rations they order, and take pride in giving them precisely what they want. After all, if they weren't here to keep us safe, we'd be doing a lot less fishing and cooking and a lot more fighting and dying. That's why I simply refuse to keep them waiting. I understand that the fishermen have their pride as well, but sometimes a job just has to be done. Anyhow, I'm sorry for asking you to be my delivery woman. I'm sure you have much more important things to do. Please accept this as just a small token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Ah, you're back. My boy is off to the crustarium with a spring in his step. He's a willful one, not unlike me when I was his age, but he's a good lad who loves the sea, and I'm proud he's mine. He will live a simple life in these parts, not much in the way of coin, high adventure, or what have you, but that's fine with me. The boy's the only treasure I'll ever need.
Oh, it's you! I was hoping you'd come back so I could probably thank you. I don't know what you said to him, but ever since he got back, he's been brushing the chocobos like a man possessed. I promised to chop off his balls. You did what? I know, I couldn't believe it either. But truth be told, he wasn't always like this. Believe it or not, for the time he even served in the Crustarium Guard. But over time, the sheer terror of the Sin Eater's attacks got the better of him, and one day he just packed up his things and came home. He said the realm has enough heroes already, and he was happy to leave out his time here until the end of inevitability come. I don't imagine he'll ever again be like he was as a boy, dressed in a play armor made of buckets and frying pans, pretended to be the sellsword Radiska bravely defended his companions.
Okay. I'll try.
No promises. But he's still my brother, and I'm thankful to have him here with me, provided he pulls his own weight, of course. Anyhow, I should be getting back to work myself. Here's a little something by the way of thanks. Safe travels, friend.
Funko. Okay.
No, the closest one is here. Oh. Of course it's gonna be that far. Dig 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 dig. Weather wooden casket, okay. Hey, Mort.
You are the one from a Ron shop, yes? Yes, you are. If you come for more smooth and shiny parts, I'm afraid you come at the wrong time. No. I have none today. What's this? Chewing salted fish liver? Oh, yes, this is most tasty.
Hey, Mofo. What's up?
Yes, this is most tasty. Many a Mord will pay good coin to put this in his belly. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. In this bottle, I have seen it before. Yes, I have. You were sent by someone from North, no? Then I have the perfect thing for you. Take this in return and let the villagers rejoice and resound. What is it, you ask? Why, it is full to the brim with the plumpest, juiciest, squirmiest worms you have ever seen. I know it is tempting, but try not to gobble and gorge yourselves on them, yes?
Oh. They think they eat it. Mort thinks they eat it. But no. They fish with it.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Oh, can't you see you made me you gave me a terrible start? Wait a minute. I've seen you before. You stay in Crystal, right? Pardon my little outburst. People tell me I frighten easily. Anyhow, whatever are you doing all the way out here? Is there something in need of little old me?
This, that, and this.
Dadford has worked for me, you say? Why, how terribly considerate of him! I wouldn't have thought him to die. I must head back to the village at once. There's just one little bitty rub. I seem to have misplaced some of my possessions. Well, perhaps not so much misplaced as dropped them whilst running away, crying and screaming when a pirate appeared before me. What's the difference, right? What sort of possession, you ask? Oh, so that means you'll help me, I presume. Splendid. I thought you looked the generous type. Anyhow, it's just 3 things. My staff, my field notebook, and my tiny, tiny little pouch. If you could find them for me, I'd be ever so obliged. Let's drop 3 things, of course. Always the 3 things.
It's never just one, it's three. Now we found a pouch. Oh, great. Actually, let me try using that. Oof. That was murderous. Love it. Love it. Very murderous. Walking stick. Supply log. Wait, seriously? Good. And the final one, over yonder. A rite of passage. What the hell? Elegant tombstones. Oh? They reset? What? Since when do elegant tombstones reset? What? Oh, maybe these one. No. Oh no. Since when did they make them reset? Who goes there? I won't go down without a fight. I didn't come to fight. Oh, Fab sent you. Ugh, what a little baby. I swear every time I so much as leave. He sighed, he started sniffing and sobbing. I told him, okay, I'm reaching my limit. I told him I was just coming here to perform our village's time-honored rite of passage. Tradition. No, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, be right back.
Alright. I'm back. I forgot to put alarm clock for my cat's medicine. Okay. Tradition has it that all boys of a certain age must fly here on the wings of an armorer, retrieve 3 treasures from the ruins, and bring them back to the village. Hey, I have an idea. Since you came all the way up here, why don't you find something for yourself too? I think I'll pass. Oh, what's the matter? Are you afraid of ghosts like my baby brother? Come on, it'll be fun. And remember, it has to be 3 relics, no more and no less, or the ghosts will get you. Right then. Alright, I'll race you. Across the chain. Pile of rubble. Small key. Oh, is it that small that I have to take with so much time? God, just a little bit more. Gravestone. Oh. Look, I found my 3 relics. How many were you able to find? Not as many as me, I bet. Oh, we found 3 too. We got back at the same time, so I guess that means it's a tie. Oh well. Anyhow, what are you waiting for? Show me what you got. Wow, these look like the chains that were used on prisoners. And this one, and this stone tablet. This must be the cell number. And here's the key that opened the cell door. As you might have guessed, they say this place was used as a prison before. Prison before the flood. Of course, I couldn't hold anyone in. It couldn't hold anyone in now. Except the ghosts, of course. Boo! Anyhow, I should get back to the village before Thaf calls us another flawed with all his crying. So long, stranger. I'm back. Do you have my belongings with you? Oh, please say you do. My staff, my pouch, and most importantly of all, the notebook containing most monumental findings yours truly has gleaned. You've done a great service today, friend. And with that, I simply must get back to Nod and assure dear old Deadford that I am safe. To think that such a tender heart lay behind that dour mine. Thank you, traveler, and ta-ta! Just a bit more. Don't fall asleep, me.
It's you. Thank you so much for bringing my brother back. He said he fought off 100 ghosts to bring back these treasures. I should have known not to worry about him. He also said he gave you a terrible beating in some sort of contest and that you were sobbing from shame and embarrassment when he left. Is that true? Oh, a beating, huh? Oh, I can arrange that. Well, this is our secret. But... Ooh, Lumituni has logged in. Well, this is our secret, but I got you a little something to make you feel better. It's not much, but it's all yours. So don't feel too bad, okay? Not everyone can be as brave as my brother, after all. Sure. I wonder how brave your brother can be when I fucking rip his head off. Ah, there you are, friend. I trust this transaction went smoothly. Would you look at these worms? So plump, so juicy. Well, I can almost see why the Moors enjoy. Perhaps not. At any rate, our fishermen will be overjoyed. Bait like this is sure to bring in a healthy haul. I mean to make a point that this would not be possible without the cooperation of the Moor. Eventually, I hope to convince them that the little fellows aren't so bad after all. They're actually quite charming. Would you agree? At any rate, thank you. Thank you, friend. Boy. Alright, thank you, friend. I trust this will suffice as payment for your efforts. Hey, brats. Found your shit. Well, did you find the treasure, did you? Yep, here you go. I'm out of here. Huh? It's full of old rings. Wait, I've seen this before in a picture book. These are the rings that the people in the Church of the Light, of the First Light, used to wear. The church? You mean those crazy people who used to worship the light? Well, they're not around anymore, so I guess they won't mind us taking their treasure. Remember, we're splitting in 4 ways, just like we promised, and you can take the first pick, stranger. After all, we never would have found the treasure without you. Well, fuck it, Gunbreaker. I came back hoping to receive a warm welcome and a hot cup of tea from old Deadford, but instead he gave me a tongue lashing like you wouldn't believe. Why on earth didn't you warn me? And they say the party I met out there was more welcoming. Oh. I swear, I've never met a man more fit to serve as an elder of the village that they call Sullen. Hells, I wouldn't be surprised if they named the damn place after him. Yes, I know that the name is far older than that, and that it came from the dour faces that many of the fishermen tend to wear. I also know that all of them, Deadford included, are actually gentle souls deep inside. Deep down, they just aren't so good at showing it. Anyhow, I'm not afraid to show my emotions, and I'm incredibly appreciative for all you've done for me today. Take this as a token of my thanks, and tell old Deadford that I'd sooner die than come back to this stinking backwater little shanty town. Oh.
Well, okay, see us. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat and to the island and spare one of all the spectacles of mine inept strokes. Now I actually want to see that. Is it like a turtle? Is that a ship? Submarine? Looks like a turtle. It might be alive. Something is alive. Is this something living? Oof. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. Oh no, I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. My deep of fear is acting up. Oh no. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone islet. Oof. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. It's a fucking whale, isn't it? Though it appears solid now, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Well, what has thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. Just like the big one. Yes, yes, yes. It reminds me of a certain primal. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Vanu of the source, would enlisted aid to bear us onto the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere alike in front of the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the Ruby Sea. Within its compass, we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh. As it is most surely. As it is, where is it? Cometh. As it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Okay, what you gonna do?
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
si lor wislan. Ada si alinal.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
I need to know what to. I know what to do. We need to follow. Oh.
Oh, my snee yak! You've learned to call me at last!
Yeah, kind of. Took me a while. Sorry.
And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom jacob. Van red rithje. Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. He's only got manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
I bet the villagers like, what the fuck? Guess not all the villagers gonna
Just
go.
like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
You think?
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
But the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
Oh, you didn't live enough then. He's gonna be so fucking surprised.
What the? Do you see that?
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Yeah, you should run.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Run.
Run!
Vanana Ana Tilden Sinok Irihalsi Funne Aktma von Jasni Agnai.
Who promised a safe landing? Orianji, I'll kick your ass!
Wow.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
I would finish it, but I'm tired as fuck. So I'll be finishing it either tomorrow on stream or tomorrow off stream. I'll see you guys later. Much later. Bye-bye.